let's get into it. Let's do the thing. Oh, yeah. Definitely going to be creating a new save slot here. Brawler, Rogue, Stargazer, and Marksman. Alright. Do I want guns, or do I want skulls? Or do I want... Why does the Brawler have a crossbow, and the Rogue has the biggest sword I have ever seen? Good to be here for a game you're not worried about getting spoilers about. Fair enough. Clearly about skulls. It does look like it's about skulls over here with the Stargazer. This looks like we got a spellcaster class. Oh, I can show attributes. Show me attributes. Vitality, strength, dexterity, mind, and instinct. Instinct is a new one. The skulls to pay the balls. Why is that so funny? I feel like that shouldn't be funny, and yet here we are. So in theory, both of these feel like they should be combat oriented. Rogue has a little bit more mind and instinct and a buttload more dexterity. Just like a whole entire butt worth of dexterity. The Stargazer doesn't care about combat and instead is full in on mind and instinct. And the Marksman, surprisingly, also doesn't care about dexterity. And also has a bunch of mind and instinct. Vitality, not the highest priority for any of these classes. But I guess we have a strength class, a dexterity class, a mind class, and an instinct class. And I have no idea what these attributes cover. I feel like Brawler is going to be boring. But maybe Brawler is most suited to my giant Claymore playstyle. I am a fan of spells, so maybe we go with the Stargazer. I just like... Marksman and Instinct doesn't really give me anything evocative. Probably all great if played right. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I have to do a full run as one class. I don't think it's a roguelike. I suspect if I want to try another class, I will have to start the game again, though. Yeah, it seems unlikely to let me change classes mid-game. At least Salt and Sanctuary, when offering me these classes at the start of the game when I had no idea what I was doing, was kind enough to offer me a joke class, like the Cook, so I could just pick that and not have to make an actual decision. I'm leaning towards Stargazer, just because I want to see what spells are like. Instinct might be akin to Perception, maybe. Like, if you're looking at, like, Strength and Dexterity, if Mind and Instinct are similar, but for other things... Might be like Salt and Sanctuary is just a starting point on the tree, you could do whatever afterwards with just less of a head start. Yeah, maybe. That actually seems pretty likely. Iron Furs, I can't imagine they're going to be too different, right? Like, it'll be starting stats, some starting equipment, and maybe like some spells or something like as an initial loadout, and then kind of set you free to go where you want. If that's the case, I should probably just pick Brawler, because Lord knows I'm gonna want a giant two-hander at some point. But no, I'm still finding myself drawn to Stargazer here. You know, maybe we'll go spellcasty this time instead of picking out the biggest two-hander I can find. Ranged attacks feel like they would be interesting as well, but yeah, let's be a wizard or necromancer, I guess, in this case. Because come on, Stargazer with that outfit, he's goth as hell. Definitely a necromancer.
Is at hand.
Oh.
The old ways are diminished. Only corruption and deception remain.
All right, this is very blasphemous. Just extremely blasphemous right now.
But one rises above all others, falsely claiming salvation.
Oh my god, they got a fake pope?
They gather disciples to take all for themselves.
Blasphemous 1.5? Thought I was gonna get the Stargaze. Yeah, sucks about that
Those who
dawn.
defy this deity suffer. They become servants to pain, imprisoned in solitude, barely existing.
Oh, am I gonna have to put on the hat in order to be free?
Yet
Dude looks mad.
only those who have been chosen possess the gift to reclaim what has been taken by the unworthy keeper.
So only those who live in suffering, knowing nothing but pain, barely there.
Only they can commit to such a burden.
Wouldn't you have to have agency to commit to such a burden?
If they are able, their pledge shall be rewarded.
Who is doing the rewarding here?
With salvation.
Oh God, it's Catholic guilt again! I didn't sign up for this. Yo, I got charge attacks and a whip. And a backdash. Okay. That's probably a heal. Ooh, it's channelable. Okay. Can I do anything neat in the air? Ah, I have directional dodges as well, in addition to the backdash. Interesting. Some frames you can't cancel out of, it looks like. No, you can cancel out of pretty much everything. Oh, there's a different attack if I do it out of a dodge. And I can't backdash out of that. Okay. Okay. What else we got? Left hand. Barsov's Electrocution. Good job, Barsov. Electric damage. Oh, God. Ladies and gentlemen, we have damage types. Weapon scaling with mind and instinct. Weapon requirements. Focus cost. Focus? I have 29 out of 65 focus. That would be that blue bar. Oh, we got combos. Okay. When isn't elemental attacks a good thing? When there's like 18 different elements and you can't figure out what is assigned to any of them. Blue Hemolymph Shard restores some focus. I have 0. I had 1 at some point. But I think I ran out. Oh, I got a map! Thank God this game has a map. Alright, everything's fine. Everything is going to be fine. This game has a map. I have not played Angband. Oh yeah, there's my defenses. Physical, fire, electric, blood, frost, dark. Okay, so they're not doing like sharp and blunt and piercing and arcane and everything else. There's not quite, you know, the core 4 elements. But we got fire, electric, blood, frost, and dark. And I have resistances. I don't know why these seem to be starting at 100. 100 feels like a lot of resistance. Am I more resistant or less resistant to Nightmare, given that it's above 100? I'm not actually sure. I feel like as the number goes up, I should have more resistance, but I'm not positive. Nycrux. I'm level 1, I need 60 Nycrux. Nycrux. That's a hell of a way to misprint experience. Night Tide's Route. Whip. Yep. Physical damage. Sure. +3. Scales on dex and mind. Wow, it's a physical weapon that scales off a mind. That's cool. And Barsov's electrocution. This costs focus? $28. Demi-oxide bullets. Demi-oxide? We got map, we got records, and we got... Okay, yes. Tutorials? Nothing here. Alright. Don't know anything! Great, love it. Prisoner's Diary. My heart is heavy. Unlike the very few, I have no choice in what I am becoming. Something is taking over, and fast. The promises that have marred lives for years must be irrevocably broken. The heart of the Nycrux sought to redeem us all. Okay. I don't have a double jump. I don't appear to have like a wall cling or anything. I don't know whether my different abilities deal different damage. X to jump. Yep. Got it. Am I immediately into a boss fight? No. Okay. I don't have a slide either. 38. 38. Chaining attacks get me more damage. Mutated Comrade. We got 38 and 40. And I can jump. 21 is kind of a lot of damage. Okay. How much Nycrux do I have now? 15 Nycrux. Oh, that's what it is in the upper right. That's Nycrux. Okay. I gotta find out how much damage the dodge attack deals. About the same as my regular attack. Healing injection. Wow, something is not happy with me. Healing injection. Held 2 of 7. Storage 0 of 500. Alright, I can cycle through items with up and down. And I don't have weapons to cycle through. I think left and right is change weapon. It is locked with a key. How nice that it tells me what it's locked with. More healing injections. I love it. Why doesn't that wall open? That wall feels like it should open. This is also locked with a key. Man, look at all these goodies I can't get. Terrible news. Maybe there's a key over here. Nope. Alright, up the ladder. That looks like it might be the Brawler, or the Marksman. They got some cool weapons, though. I'm going this way first. Hello? Oh. Demi-oxide bullets. Wow. I was not expecting throwing urns. Healing injection. Yo, these things are everywhere. Alright. What are demi-oxide bullets? Not in my items list is where they are. Stigma? Stigma? I didn't sign up to have a stigma. I'm gonna toggle a description. Oh, yeah. All right. This feels more blasphemous than Sultan Sanctuary, but I can see elements of both here. Oh, yeah, that might be bullets. Yeah, it does look like that's bullets in the upper left. I agree. Used a healing injection. All right, cool. Running out of focus even more. Interact with the checkpoint altar. And allows you to teleport? Oh, heck yeah. Save points are auto fast travel? That's awesome. Not that I have anywhere I can travel to, but you know, whatever. There was a bullet cost listing on my attacks. Yes. Yeah. It did call out. Oh, now there are. The demi-oxide bullets are key items for use in firearms. That's good. Yeah, this has no bullet cost. This also has no bullet cost. And I have no guns. Ooh, bullet cost on firearms is actually a little crazy. Does that mean that the marksman just has, like, a bunch of attacks that it can't use a lot of the time? Right-hand weapon skills. You... R1 plus square to use the weapon skill of the equipped right-hand weapon. Be wise as this consumes focus. Okay. Whoa, okay. This also consumes focus, and focus regenerates at the checkpoints. Oh, nice. I can jump out of rolls. It won't open. Blue hemolymph shards. Oh, that restores focus. That's cool. I don't know what you are. Blue hemolymph statue. Okay, so this just restores focus. Once. Restores focus once. Without being an actual checkpoint. Can't quite make this jump. Yep, doesn't look like I can ever make this jump. Alright, so I'm looking for run speed or jump height or something. Blue hemolymph shards. Not impressive. Locked with a key. Which is different from it doesn't open. Ooh, crits. Yo, we got crits. It doesn't crit very much, though. It goes from 40 damage to 45. That's pretty low impact as far as crits go. Healing injection. Alright, well, we're fully loaded on, restoratives right now. Use demi-oxide bullets to open doors. I love shooting doors to open them. I also appreciate the fan explanation of the lore behind opening doors by shooting them. Okay. That's one way out. Oh yeah, I didn't even bother doing this. I could have gone the other way. There might have even been something there. Oh yeah, this way. I see. I could have gone this way. And didn't. Oh! Uh-oh. There's that boss fight I was looking for. Ooh, okay. Oh, I'm bad at dodging. Okay. The Nycrux has consumed me. Yep, consumed by the Nycrux. Oh, now there's a ghost here. Lost Nycrux recovered. Oh, that's nice of them. Oh, I see. I died and would have to recover my Nycrux, but instead, my Nycrux has been saved for me. Lucky. Feeling whatever that bishop is a part of you want nothing to do with. Yeah. That still won't open. I don't need that hemolymph. Ow. Still can't open that. I haven't really gotten any key items yet. Like, I haven't gotten anything that feels irreplaceable. It's so excessive. Alright, this is still... Okay, this is still flipped. That's cool. Hello? Oh, that's like a thing I can potentially use once I have an item. Cool, love that. Yeah, that looks like a for later thing. Nothing else up here. Alright. And then the save point is right here. Alright, cool. Oh, it's not a save point, it's a checkpoint. I don't have to worry about progress being lost, I just have to worry about salt being lost. And it looks like it also resets enemies. So I recover health and focus and enemies come back. Yep, that makes sense. Oh. Giant hatred. You know, this rolling thing has not worked out super well for me. Alright, I see how this goes. Oh, okay. So yeah, the dodge roll isn't invincible. It just moves me from one place to another. Which, totally fair. My lost Nycrux has been recovered. How do I use my Nycrux? I have enough Nycrux to level up. It doesn't seem like I can do so here. Maybe that gets unlocked at the next one of these things I find. Probably don't want me over-leveling boss number 1. And it also looks like the majority of these urns are empty, but after a death, you are going to find some bullets and some healing items very quickly. Red dots on my menu screen. Oh, yeah, there are. I think it's for new things, right? Things that I haven't looked at. Now that I've looked at everything, those dots are gone. That's not even that much damage. I was trying to use this as a dodge, and it didn't exactly work. Oh, if I'm right next to him, it's a lot more damage. All right, let's win this one. Let's win this one. Whoa, dude. It's not how you win this one. It's really not how you win this one. Easy. Oh, no, that's a big hit. Oh no, I did the thing again. Cool. No, you need to know what you're doing in any given boss fight in order to actually beat it. So, like, it was yeah, I used a lot of healing injections, I am aware. But I did say I was going to beat it this time, so I had to deliver. Stigma of Reprieve. As the power of the Junus Ministry's enemies begins to seep into the world, this power can be harnessed by those who have fallen victim to the Ministry's terror. This stigma is used for a vicious counterattack, temporarily stunning an enemy. Yeah, still playing around with the mechanics, like trying to learn how dodge rolls work and how dodges work and whether there's any invincibility associated with it or not or whatever. It turns out there's no invincibility associated with it. It's just to get out of the way. It does counter... Ooh. It does counter... Not counter. It does cancel out of animations. So if you're stuck attacking something really heavy, you can dodge out of the way. Press L1 with this stigma equipped to strike out at attacking enemies. A well-timed hit will interrupt most attacks and restore a portion of health. Consumes power per use. Which is different from focus. Power and focus, two different things. Apparently. Oh, yeah. No, that used up some power, all right. All right, we're going to go back to the checkpoint here. I love this map, though. Oh, and it even shows me which doors I've opened. That is so cool! Showing me whether or not I've opened a door? Oh, heck yeah. Did it restore injections when I saved? Oh, I got a huge chunk of Nightcrux for beating that boss, too. Uh-oh. Somebody out here has COVID. Better stay away. Pulling excess from storage. Oh, yeah, maybe. Because I think I picked up more when I had 7. My equipment has changed. Oh, because of the stigma. Used to interrupt incoming attacks. Yeah, okay. Now I have a stigma in my key items. I love that for me. One of 2 Metroidvania Kickstarters you backed at around the same time. This one came out late last year. The other one's supposedly coming out before the end of the year. Cool. The one thing I haven't seen yet is Hidden Doors. Yeah, it looks good so far. I can't interact with this thing? Why can't I interact with this thing? This feels like I should be able to interact with it. Oh, the stigma's really short range. Oh, cool. And it gives me a second attack. I have killed an infected pilgrim. It lit up when I walked past it. I mean, I saw that this, like, purple thing showed up there, but that might have been a timing thing. Yeah, it uses a big chunk of power. It uses about a quarter of it, it looks like. Okay, those are spikes. I know how spikes work. Healing injection. I am guessing how spikes work. If I find another checkpoint here, we're gonna find out how spikes work. Oh, that was a finisher. Okay, so this game has finishers also. Great, good to know. Somebody's talking. I get power back from beating enemies? Oh, cool. I didn't notice that.
Why would I listen to him now?
Nice. That's a big chunk for the counterattack. Yeah, I do get a little bit of power back for killing an enemy. Or maybe hitting? You think it's just hitting? That's cool. Map. Oh. Hold on. Oxneville's Manor, Temple of the Deposed Gods, City of Mithrandael. It's got red down there. Is that indicative of a bottomless pit, or is that indicative of something else? Should we find out? I want to hit a checkpoint first. Also, I don't know where I'm going. I feel like maybe I should know where I'm going. Oxneville's Manor or City of Mithrandael. Let's go to the city first. Maybe there's shops. It is locked with a key. God damn it! If it's just the kind of thing that, like, I should notice or will notice eventually, I'm not too worried about chat interactions of that sort. Mechanics, especially, I am not concerned about spoilers. Hello?
Cursebearer, you bring a dangerous affliction before me, yet I smell fear upon your flesh. You may approach.
What an interesting accent for this character.
Who is the woman that speaks before me?
This dialogue, this is like a little flowery, a little long-winded. It vaguely reminds me of the elves in Stephen Brust's novels. Her shirt is uselessly long. I mean, she does have a skirt that looks long enough to hide stilts.
An interrogation will not serve you well. Your heart is murky and unworthy of the mercy of the Lady of the Manor, Helena.
Wait, this is Lady Helena.
My lady.
You speak with respect, only now as I reveal myself to you. But your curse will always burden you. Many others like you have dwelled here in the manor.
Really? Because they were cursed?
I feel a familiarity with this place, a pull I cannot explain. Many would implore me to seek freedom, but freedom is not this life's ultimate treasure. Understanding's what I seek.
The other Metroidvania has David Hayter doing the protagonist. That's cool. Okay, so a lot of words have gone by, and I have no idea what's happening here. None of these words put together have made much sense to me.
As do I.
But I am clearly looking for understanding, so at least me and the protagonist share that trait.
Then seek it. Return to me with your findings and experiences, Cursed One. And through our understanding, you shall be bolstered yet.
Oh, do I give you my Nikra in order to get
And
levels?
pray, would you do me a kindness in turn?
What would you ask of me?
I have callings elsewhere, yet I remain. I yearn for this place, for those here with me. If you discover a teacup most blessed on your travels, deliver it to me. For a lady cannot remain in one place for so long.
A teacup.
There are whispers throughout the manor, whispers that reveal secrets, spells. You will come to understand soon enough.
Well, I sure don't understand right now, so that's cool. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is how I spend my Nikrux. Okay. So it's not asking me to navigate a skill tree or anything. It is just letting me spend on attributes as I desire. And as I spend points on attributes, it uses up my Nikrux. I like this better than the giant skill tree, because that giant tree promised a lot more than it delivered. This feels fairly straightforward. And I guess I want to spend it all on Mind, since both of my weapons scale with Mind. I'm gonna not spend anything yet. Level up, inquire about the manor, leave.
'Tis a strange manor. Pray, tell me more.
A place of ancient splendour, home of the Oxnevilles, now forever tainted by the ones who called it home. Through twistedness and bad omen, people sought solitude. But alas, 'tis a blessing that I cannot share.
Excuse me?
Yet,
Which blessing?
now you are here. Like many
Solitude?
before you who have been drawn to these hallowed walls.
Something about... I guess I am cursed, and I don't know with what I am cursed. But I seem to be cursed. Sarah Nightingale. Okay. Yeah, much like Blasphemous was long on flavor, short on story. So far, that seems to be the trend here as well. Cursed with solitude, tainted by ones who called it home. Like, this doesn't tell me anything about what has happened, but it does give me a vibe. And this game certainly has a vibe. Alright, I'm not yet ready to level up. And if I look at the abilities I have access to, right? This weapon scaling, it scales on mind and instinct. The D and the C probably indicates how well it scales. A weapon of last resort. These were studied and used by the Ethereal Order to torture infidels with constant and lasting pain. Later it was converted into a new mightier power by Nikolai Barsov, and continues to prove itself an effective weapon. Firearms and spells go in left hand. And right-hand weapons are just right-hand weapons. Scales with a D on dexterity and a C on mind.
'Tis a strange
A
manor.
place
God.
of...
Yep. Okay, so I get more left weapon damage with instinct. Mind scales both. At least it's not full of Spanish Catholic guilt. Oh no, it's Protestant guilt instead. Yes, I think that is the case, Ironfurs. Alright, yeah, a lot of this is feeling very familiar, both from Blasphemous and from Salt and Sanctuary. Given the equipment that I currently have, I probably want to level up Mind, so I will do so. Resistances go up, as do defenses. Depending on what I spend my points on. Let's see. Spending points on Vitality seems like not a bad idea either. But I think we all... Oh, this is... I get more focus out of Mind. I get Fate out of Instinct. And nothing increases my power. Interesting. I don't know what Fate is. Looks like it's probably related to crits, but it might also have other abilities associated with it. And if I want my main melee weapon to go up in damage, Mind is the best choice. So I'll go with that for now. Healing injection. Locked with a key. Okay, so the only place I can go right now is into the manor. So we might as well go into the manor. Apparently it sucks in here. Poison fog or something? Suddenly stigmata? Wow, it really sucks in here. Maybe this is the curse. Ox Neville's Manor. Oh, it's got the hookshot points. Who are you?
What is this place?
Ah, a wanderer. Around these parts. You truly have hardy blood coursing through your veins.
I love his
Blood
accent.
that I regretfully do not possess.
Blood
I am
that I
Mark,
do not possess.
And this here liquor is my courage.
I see. Instead of hardy blood, you have hardy liquor.
This liquid keeps my heart beating. The only way to heat up my sunless world. This curse has shackled me to Shadow, away from my beloved Mithrangal.
Okay, so are you a vampire? Are you like a bloodless spirit? Or are you just some dude that can't go on living without alcohol?
Mithrangal. Tell me of this place.
I recall my days in Mithrangal with fondness, dear wanderer, yet it is a city that now exists merely in my dreams. The contamination smote what I held most dear. The cloud still holds the city hostage. Hence why I remain here, with no hope of forgetting.
Okay, so it looks like there's some sort of global poison that is extending around the world? The contamination?
Despair and distrust has overwhelmed the people. Just like our ancestors, we squabble and doubt each other's loyalty. We've not learned from their mistakes.
No, they never do.
I know of a man. He sought to rid us of such chaos. It is seldom that one steps forward to do what is right. They call him Herman.
Do they call him Herman because that's his name?
You must seek
Is
him
his
out
name
before
Herman?
your indisposition takes you.
Your indisposition.
Tell me how to find him.
I cannot. The path is clouded. My eyes fail me. Here, I bestow this weapon upon you. What do they call you? Ah, you are branded.
Branded? Does that mean I don't have a name? Thought I had a name. Thought it was Eric. Nightbane Pistol, a weapon forged in recent times, but inspired by ancient craftsmanship. Despite its deceptive lightness, the pistol's ancient blueprint was modified as the mutation developed. The mutation? To increase its firepower with the force to pierce the increasingly tough skin of the Cold One mutants. Oh.
Eric, it will help protect your body. Your heart, I fear, may not be so fortunate.
Oh, is my brand just my name tattooed across my face or something?
Take this key.
A
I hope you find a
key!
use for it. For I am finished.
Does it unlock every single door I've touched so far? Mark's Key. A possession said to be exploited by souls of mystery. The bearer of this key shall enter whence the celestial whispers came, and the gateway amongst gnarled ancient flora. This looks like it is maybe a specific key instead of a general key. Also a surprisingly plot-relevant key. There is talk of a curious presence, haunting and confused. The four walls where she ponders, a refuge. What the hell is going on here? The actual hell is happening here. Alright, cool. This item has a description. I'm happy for you. Tell me more about Mithrangal.
I recall my days in Mithrangal with fondness, dear wanderer.
Oh, it's the same,
despair and
okay.
Surely you must.
If I were to leave, it would challenge the
Oh, no, a little
despicable
bit different.
power that controls our beloved Mithrangal. A terrifying power no one dares to test, and that includes you. That is why you must find Herman.
That's why I have to find her.
He is the man who seeks the cure for your affliction.
Okay. Now I can travel back and forth between these travel points. Nice. Okay. We're gonna go test some things out. What? Oh, he has to be attacking for that to work? Interesting. I can't just touch him with the hand? Oh, I ran out of power. I can take his axe and kill him with it. Yeah, alright. Finishers. Oh, I got a lot of power for the finisher. Cool. Alright, so does this kill me? Apparently, the Nycrux has consumed you. Alright, and now I don't start with my Nycrux immediately there. I have to go get it. Does the map show it? It does show it. Okay, cool. And I have this key and I haven't used it anywhere yet. So no doors have been opened. Nor does the map show which doors open as a result. Yeah, the map doesn't show that any of the doors are openable. Lost Nycrux. Okay. I don't feel the need to test the spikes. I expect they are fatal, and I will live the rest of my life accordingly. Does this door open? This door opens. And now the map will show that the door is opened. Whereas before the map showed that the door was locked. Yep. But we might as well explore the rest of the manor. You know what? No, actually. I think instead of seeking Herman, we'll go find out what the problem is at Mithrangal. Maybe I can test it without Mark's power. Get slaughtered. Ooh, that one has a no, that's a gun. Oh, I didn't use the gun for anything. So now I have this Nightbane pistol. Both of these are equipped now. So I can toggle between them. This scales with instinct, costs a demi-oxide bullet. 90 physical attack? Seems pretty good. Crit damage 120%. Oh, it shows how much crit damage it has. Yeah, 110. Okay. So that's why I only gained like 4 damage on a crit, because I'm only dealing 40. Yep, that makes sense. Requires 10 instinct, scales with instinct. And if I want to... I can toggle it icy. Left toggles the left thing. I can go up and down in weapons. And right toggles the right thing, and there's nothing to toggle there. Okay. And I get a bunch more Nikra by doing a finisher. Okay, cool. That's pretty powerful. These are crates. Nothing in the crates. Love that for me. Empty crates, my favorite. Oh yeah, okay, no, this enormous sarcophagus does look like it would be a big deal. The carvings and mysterious cranium depicted in the hilt of this axe elusively tell of past waged battles. The style of the symbols dates it to just prior to the fall of Erlim, so it possibly began as a ceremonial weapon, and later modified to be an effective defense against horrors. And if I wanted to, I could equip it. It is a strength-based weapon. Much more damage than I have right now. Its super ability has a smaller focus cost, not that I know what that ability is. And it requires 13 strength to equip, which I don't have. So its damage is reduced because of the strength requirements. -5. Much worse range, but probably better damage. How do I suddenly have 2,000 Nikrux? Did I get 2,000 Nikrux for opening that chest? More bullets, more heal. Nope, more bullets and more bullets. And more bullets. Healing. Great. Yeah, it does look like it's hitting harder. Ooh, the coyote time is actually really good in this game. Huh. Yeah, much more damage out of the axe. Even though the scaling on it is terrible. Or like, my abilities with it are bad. It doesn't seem like I get any, like, what's it? Any qualitative penalties, right? Like, it doesn't, I don't think it's, like, visibly slower or maybe worse range or anything like that as a result of being below the required whatever. Oh, I don't know if this game has fall damage. Okay. So my backdash attack with the axe is interesting too. Getting up there seems unlikely. I didn't see any drops that staggered me yet. I'm gonna go use some of this Nitrox. How do I talk to you? There we go. Right weapon 1, right weapon 2. Yep. Some of the playing around in the initial area seemed like my character made a noise on landing. Okay. And I could gain some fate here if I wanted it. I kind of just want more focus, actually. Does this open? It does open. Thank you, Mark. Oh god, you look like a problem. Hungry Essence. Tell me more. Attract more Nitrox from defeated enemies. So does it... Is it a buff? Yeah, and it's got not that much time associated
My
with it.
lady, why do you push such a heavy burden?
This carriage is no burden, not compared to that which weighs upon my mind. The presence of children, those forgotten.
Can you imagine walking up to this woman and having your opening conversational gambit be, wow, that baby carriage looks heavy?
They are supreme and need protection. Only this carriage can provide such sanctuary.
Oh, do I gotta find all the babies? Do I have to find the cherubs?
They are scattered throughout this world, and there are many away from this land of toil where they will forever be safe. Find them, and I shall show you enormous gratitude.
That is also difficult to imagine, Devanok, but I am taking that as a given. Alright. Yes, that is the ordering that I expected also, Iron First. I'm glad we're on the same page here. Alright, I suppose I should just continue in this direction, since there's not much else to do, or I try and explore the manor. I can place pins. Huh. Neat. Broken Pass. Oh, the manor is the second layer of the map. Great, great, great. kind of want to go back and see if any of those doors in the early area are openable with Mark's key. Maybe the easiest way to do that, though, is checkpoint travel. Healing injection. It won't open. Oh, it won't open is different from it looks like it opens with a key. Right? Which some of them have red. Doing a lot more damage here. That's cool. Locked with a key. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's fall damage. So there is a stagger there if you fall from enough height. But that height wasn't enough to deal any damage to me, so that's cool. I want to try the axe on these idiots. The axe has a long wind up. Yeah, no fall damage. Cool. Yeah, I walked past this and it lit up. So maybe this is like a mini checkpoint? It kind of has the same purple, right? Like, now if I die, I'll wake up there. Let's test it.
With your head.
Yep, spikes are instantly killed. Yes, reload from last temporary checkpoints. So there are temp checkpoints in addition to real checkpoints. And the temp checkpoints you cannot use to fast travel. Cool. Nice stagger. Okay. So I can stagger enemies like this too. That's cool. Oh, I didn't check out the charged attack with this. Neat. Alright, what's in the Great Hall before I go any further elsewhere? Well, we found another sarcophagus. Healing injections and hemolyph chunks. So nothing I care about. Member of the household's letter. When the destruction around us began, we made for the rumored passages which would lead us to safety. Yet a scourged shadow blocked our path, ensuring a terrible fate upon us all. Wow, that sounds awful. And vague. In fact, that sounds awfully vague. Oh. There's a back way. Damned ruins of the Osseous Fortress. This now has the new thing I found. Oh, hemolymph shards and hemolymph chunks are two different things. Okay, good to know. I guess I don't know how to push blocks yet. Oh, you can't attack while ducking. Interesting. Yeah, no Osseous Fortress for me, at least until I have unlocked one Metroidvania ability. More bullets. Lots of bullets. Thank you, bullets. Alright. To, other place. The old ruins. On my way to whatever that city was, the guy said. It won't open. Unsurvivable. Oh boy. Dead Mind. Pretty easy kills. Well, and a lot of Nitrucks for killing them. That's nice. Still no hidden doors, which is also kind of surprising. Nice. Dogs are difficult to dodge. I am running out of HP. This isn't open? Nor can I interact with it in any way. I can get there. I think that is too far away. Oh, now I gotta go all the way around again. Can I get to that? Ooh, barely. Healing injection, you love to see it. Oh, wow, that looks, that looks like one of the Kefka statues from FF6. Oh, ow. Rude. Wow, why doesn't that work? Like, the available range for that is real narrow. Can't use spells while jumping. It's a switch. I see. Yeah, it definitely looks like one of Kefka's final forms. didn't make that. Kind of surprising. Yeah, okay. Can't make any of that. Yep. Hey, we found Mithringal. More bullets? Do I have a limit on bullet storage? Yeah, 10 out of 10 held, 23 in storage. Okay. No worries, Devonok. I am, happy to take this burden upon myself.
Something catches your eye.
The old Wymond.
Your wares are of no interest to me.
Pity. Surely you require an instrument to protect yourself. This place is an unforgiving one.
Why does everybody sound like they've been a smoker for 50 years?
My darling daughter was not so fortunate. She was taken inside that place.
Maybe the great contamination is just emphysema.
My heart is weighed down with my grief. Nevertheless, it is a heart that would surely be lightened with a purchase. Regret is not something you will feel.
Regret is not something you will feel. Is that a curse? Is that... Is that some kind of knock on my cursed status? Or is that like my wares are so good you won't regret buying anything? Like, I can't even tell what's going on here.
What is your daughter's fate to be?
It is a heavy price, but one demanded by the church. A church with prejudice against its own congregation, sucking the hope out of us all.
Hey, if you defy the
She
church, you'll
is
be
in
cursed.
the chains of these wretched people. I must resign myself to a fate of a hunt, an all-consuming pursuit of those who hold her. I must. Your purchase will be gratefully received, and will return a mere fraction of the warmth to my heart. So, what say you?
Oh,
But be quick, my
yeah,
time
the
is limited,
frames.
and
The frames,
I
they
must
are a drop in.
relinquish
Just a
my
little bit, though.
daughter from the hell she's in.
Alright, what are you selling? Bullets, healing injections, hemolymph, combustion powder, adds fire to weapon. So additional scale. Oh, yeah. Last Sanctuary had a lot of these. Mechanical bomb, deals fire damage when thrown. And this cost what? This cost Nitrex? This cost the same thing that I used to level up? Get out of here. Hell no. Keeping my experience. Ah, I finally found a fake wall! Ah, that took a while. Free bombs. Love that. Can I sell stuff with you? Doesn't seem to. Oh no! Wow, this has got some distance on those tosses. Infected Wanderer. Infected by the contamination, presumably? My health! I got my health back. Good. Gotta use some more of these bullets. So do the bullets just come out of my storage whenever I save? Yeah, whenever I hit a checkpoint, the bullets come back out of my storage automatically. mechanical bomb. A bomb stuffed with fire grains to trigger devastating fire damage from a distance. Requires a lot of care during its construction and transportation, lest it fortuitously combust. Fortuitously? That's not particularly fortuitous if it combusts while you are constructing or transporting it. This makes it a dangerous and even lethal weapon for non-experts to handle. Infusion to accelerate the absorption of Nightcrux by temporarily altering the internal composition of the bodies of defeated foes. Wow. Developed by the Institute Scientia, this drug originates from the dangerous studies and experiments on the first manifestations of the Cold Ones, perhaps partly responsible for their spread. We do love some Cold Ones. Despite the expulsion of the culpable doctors, the search continued in secret enclaves. In small doses, the drug alerts the body's defenses and enormously increases the immune system, miraculously healing wounds and afflictions. All you need is a really strong immune system, then you can shrug off those axe blows. Crystallized liquid with a mysterious composition said to be derived from the sacrilegious larva of monstrous emanations from another plane of existence. It is capable of generating arcane power. Often those who assume this liquid can, for a short... Assume? Consume, maybe? Assume this liquid can for a short time hear the voices of those who lived and suffered in a time before ours. Massive doses are believed to lead to insanity. Oh. So what you're saying is bad news. Medium-sized fragment of crystallized liquid. Sacrilegious larva. Same description. Well, I love checkpoints, so that's cool. Whoa! There was 1,000 Nightcrux in that thing! Alright, we're gonna go level up. Whoops. More mind, please. So now I have more focus to work with? 91. Mithringal West District. Wait. Can't get up there yet. Wait, these things came back. Oh no, I just didn't pick this one up. And it doesn't look like you can cancel out of that stagger. Like, I tried to dodge roll out of it and it wouldn't let me. There is something beneath the monument, but it is too heavy to move. The monument bears an engraving of a ring. Okay, so I gotta come back here when I have the ability to move things. When I am strong. Currently not strong. Place a pin. Middlemist pastilles. The hell you say? A substance created in recent times by the scientists in the Federation as they sought after ways to become immortal. It extinguishes flame and relieves burns inflicted on the consumer. Commonly used during rituals and jealously guarded by its faithful creators. Removes the effects of burning. Okay. So if I am on fire, I can be less on fire by using these band-aids or whatever. It won't move. What? I can't even flip the lever? Terrible news. I guess this is an elevator, and I can't activate it from down here. Huh.
Oh, you're a dead man, all right.
Healing injection. He doesn't give me the firebombs? It's too bad. Bullets and bullets. Wow. 49 damage from fighting a Faith System. Huh? What? What? I don't think that's what's supposed to happen with this box. Okay, great. Oh no, I can't climb! Because I'm stuck holding a box! Alright, I am no longer holding a box. Weird. That'll teach me to try and hold on to a box. Nope. Boxed in. Oh no. Alright, so these are real doors. I just can't interact with them. Wow, that was sure a camera pan. Whoa. Ow. Oh, it's a garden. It's not like a knife. Oh, Gravedigger. Okay, yeah, well, whatever he is dead now. Wasn't dealing a lot of damage. Nonetheless, scary. Nothing in here? Okay. Duckable attacks. Convenient.
Oh, you're a fine mate.
Well, everybody wants to talk to me. They have so much to say. Healing injection. Good. Going to need more of those later. Well, can't get up there, can I? Come closer, warrior. Sure. 32 Nitrex. Temporary checkpoint and focus regen. I think we're about to fight a boss. I suspect we are about to fight a boss. okay. I tried to backdash out and it didn't take. Alright, yes, let's reload from the last temporary checkpoint. That's what that's for. I see. He's got a shield. Oh, rough. Oh, okay. Can't roll through him when he's charging like that. Good to know. Wow. Jesus Christ. These dogs do a lot of damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. These dogs do a lot of damage. How much health do I have? 97. Okay, so in theory I can take 3 dog hits. As long as one of those hits isn't the giant guy knocking me over for half my health. Also, that's missing? Like, that sucks. Okay, that's decent damage. Cold One Shielder. Oh, these are what Cold Ones look like. Those are the mutants that we're fighting. Presumably fighting. I don't know, I have this, like, fake Pope narrative, and then we also have Cold One mutants, and I'm not sure how they interact. I think I want my, my focus back. It also, like, it looks like there were some situations where I could lightning the dogs and some situations where the dogs were too small to get hit by the lightning, and I'm not sure what the deal with that is. There's another 1,000. Oh my god. Yeah, you just stay up there, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's what I was looking for. Stray Cold One. 180 Necrox. Nice. Well, that's nice. Moon Silverstone. Upgrades weapons. Oh, does it now? What's up, Tom Ray James? How's it going? Found a Moon Silverstone. That's interesting. So that probably means that it's kind of like, so there's like a set amount of weapons, but I can spend resources to upgrade them? That's interesting. Combustion powder. Okay, so this took me through what, just this big loop up here? I don't know who that is, but apparently it was someone I could interact with that I did not interact with. Oh, there's a name. Lady Annika. Yeah, sure didn't interact with them. Maybe I should have tried to. Alright, let's go level up. Spend a bunch more of this garbage on damage and continue my ridiculous glass cannon build. gonna be very well defended against dark and nightmares, and everything else is just going to completely kick my ass. Sounds delightful. So who is this Lady Annika chick? Well, that was extremely painful. Fortunately, he dropped 2 healing injections for me, so that's lucky. Wait, can I get over to there? Or did that not work? Oh, no, that's way too tall. I see what happens. Okay, great. I'm not sure that I could get up to Lady Annika. Not sure that up was an option. But I guess let's find out. The mini-boss room is over. That's good. Up might have been an option. Yep. Great. Cool. Gross. Well, that's dead. Whatever that is.
I find
Getting up there seems not super doable.
You're accused.
Oh, that's how I lower that ladder. Okay, great. Gotta get that God of War in, sure. Oh. He runs! Look at him go, damn. Ow. What did I step in? Whatever it was, it hurt. Okay. Don't step in things that hurt. Healing injection. Now we're in the upper part of the manor. This looks like a person that's going to talk to me.
Sir, allow me to assist you.
Ah! Stay back, scoundrel! This is nae place for a traveller.
The accents are real thick with all of these characters. It's kind of fun.
What a boneheaded thing to do. You could have gotten yourself killed, laddie. And in my house, too.
Oh, this is your house?
This is your abode? I know of a much safer place.
You pulling the wool over me eyes, laddie?
No, it is a safe place for many. A place free of scourge. For now, at least.
Aye, I've heard whispers of it. But only whispers. Gives me the shivers, it does.
You don't like the idea of a place without scourge? It's not your idea of a good time?
How do I know that I can trust you and the words you speak? You aren't one of those... things.
In my experience, those ... things aren't much for conversation. But I guess I could be wrong.
Perhaps you're concealing yourself. It's exactly the manner of deception I'd expect. You could be after me artifacts. Technology many would marvel at.
And actually, Mariano, I'm after your Lucky Charms.
I assure you, I am merely seeking to find my way.
I suppose it's the best offer I'll get. Aye, be seeing you at the manor.
Oh, that was easy. Convinced. Get convinced, idiot. More mechanical bombs. I guess I should be using these. Are these going to be fun to throw at people? Now a gate is open. Where does this gate go? Oh, that gate. Love it. Yeah, we gotta make sure that people know about manners. Oh, manners. I see where you're going with this. So this is an elevator, huh? Oh, so it is. So it is. Now I know how elevators work. I didn't get it until I said it out loud, Iron Fist. Hello? I want your sword. Or she's gone. That's cool too. I still want her sword. Ow. Slumhound. Can't get up there. I want the things. Man, there's so many things that I can't get. Thank you for committing to your attack. Whoa. Really big wind up. It's pretty good. So yeah, giant hits. This is pretty typical for a Metroidvania, a Souls-like Metroidvania, right? Like really big hits that have a lot of tells and are very avoidable. More pastilles. If I ever find myself on fire, I know what to do. It won't open. Wow, that's terrible. What a disaster. It's kind of difficult to get back over to you. I guess I could fast travel over to there. Alright. What did I find in my inventory now? Combustion powder. Adds fire to weapon. Oh yeah, we talked about this. Scales only with instinct. So the higher instinct I have, the better this goes. Interesting. I need to find a consumable that scales with mind. Rotted cold one. Well, 85 from those Gravekeepers? That's big money. It's a game about cracking open cold ones with the boys. I have only seen one cold one so far, and while I have cracked it open, no boys were involved. Give me your wings. So elaborate. And I get 45 out of that instead of 35. Not a big deal. Oh, this is elaborate. I don't think I've sinned enough. Or maybe committed enough penitence. I need 3 golden masks to get through this door, right? More hemolymph. Thank you. Suppose I should be using my focus more. But these enemies are mostly handleable even without using focus. Great, now I've opened a door. Like, I let them get 1 attack and then dodge. And then I just swing and that's fine. Oh, I didn't test this, actually. Oh, I see. That is elaborate. But of course, now this weapon is scaled to the point where it is dealing just as much damage. Ooh. Deranged woman. Jeez. My Nightcrux has consumed me. I'm consumed. Oh dear. Well, I guess it's time to go get my salt back. He runs away and drops garbage on the ground. What a guy. I'm unequipping this. Can I unequip this? It doesn't look like I can unequip this. Remove. Ah, there it is. I don't want to accidentally switch to the axe when I have no intention of using it. Okay, it actually looks like the backdash is a real dodge. Like, there's some invincibility associated with the backdash. But the dodges are not invincible at all. I'm gonna have to test that out later. Also, I have to be better at timing it. Let's go get my salt, and then we'll figure out whatever else I'm doing. Ow. The dreaded 2 normal enemies at once. Impossible to deal with. Okay, now that elevator should work. Sit there and duck and patiently wait for it to fire over my head. Yeah, absolutely. What, you think is going to point his musket slightly further down? No way. That guy has perfect form. He would never adjust just to hit somebody. That would detract from the beauty of his art. Looks like it could be a Metal Slug reference. That's something. What the hell is this? Whatever it is, I could break it. Oh, I see. Is this actually a door, though? No. Last faith means there's only one faith. Does that mean everyone has finally accepted Jesus Christ as their Lord and Savior? I think so. It mostly means we have a false pope. Because no Dark Souls-inspired Metroidvania is complete without a false pope. Wow, look at her go with that parasol, dang. I'm so glad I have a whip, and I don't have to, like, get close to these enemies. Street Mistress. I see. She's one of them women of the night, huh? You wish you had a whip. They're not that hard to acquire. Completely safe to play with. Destroying all of the furniture out here. No big deal. Whip it good. I'm just sitting here whipping women. Where the hell? Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. I still don't know how to push the monument. Someday. Alright, let's go spend this Nycrux. 4K Nycrux is a lot of Nycrux to be sitting on. Spend my goodies to further increase my mind. Should be standing. Should I? I don't suppose I have found anything that you're looking for, lady. Nope. Nothing has changed here. Yeah, that guy might be hanging around the manor now. Maybe he'll get me one of his artifacts. Yeah, here he is.
It seems you were right, laddie. This place sure did come up with the goods. Fancy anything you see?
Ah, you're selling me things. Oh, I level up weapons here. Okay, great. All of these things are level 0. The scaling improves if I level it up. So in addition to having a higher base damage, my mind is better at increasing the actual damage. So it goes 66 base and then plus 26 instead of plus 19. It's pretty cool. The other Wives at Book Club would make fun if they found out you were whipping people while sitting down. It requires a Moon Silverstone and Nycrux. Gotta come back with more Nycrux if I want to level up my weapon. What else do you have for sale? Bullets, gloves. Grants enhanced grip when climbing specific smooth surfaces. Requires 10,000 Nycrux to be able to grip onto walls? Huh. This would be a key item, would it? Moonsilver. Oh, I could also just buy Moonsilver stones. That's neat. And bombs and Blunderblade. A weapon. Is dexterity and instinct. I don't do either of those things. If it's not mined, I'm uninterested. But I do want to save 10k for these gloves. So I guess that's on the list. Feels like a racket him also selling the materials. Yeah, kinda, right? Like, I could upgrade it with the Moonsilver Stone, or I could just throw Nycrux at the problem.
gratified to lay my eyes upon you once more.
Oh, he definitely has the hots for me.
Mithringal.
I recall my days in Mithringal with fondness, dear wanderer. Yet it is a city that now
This
exists
doesn't
merely
change, I
in my
don't
dreams.
think.
The contamination smote what I held most dear. The cloud still holds the city hostage.
I wonder if I could free
Hence why I
Mithringal
remain here,
from the
with
contamination.
no hope of forgetting. Despair and distrust has overwhelmed the people.
Surely you must have some desire to leave this place.
If I were to leave, it would challenge the despicable power that controls our beloved Mithringal.
Okay. Well. Mithringal East, Mithringal West. Both of these are fairly close to new places, so let's go this way. One of the advisors in Drod. That's funny. Ow. Forgot to dodge. Oh, I was stepping in the goo. That's awful. Let's try that again. This time with more dodging. Not just, you know, standing in goo. $100 Nycrux for killing her, huh? Institute Scientia report. Dear colleagues, as you can see, the wingspan of this particular cold one measures about 5.5 meters, allowing stable flight. However, the others we have recovered have a premature wing structure. I believe that we face a mysterious evolution from the recent mutations. We have seen similar effects in many infected individuals. No? That's not a fake wall? I've only found the one fake wall so far. Pretty disappointing. Oh my god! She's quite deadly with that parasol. The Lady of the Night has murdered me. Really, what did you expect? She doesn't look like she's out here trying to give me a good time. In fact, I think she has inflicted a bad time on me. No. Oh, it looks like that 16 damage was like accented or had an affinity. It was probably blood damage, right? I bet that was blood damage. It's got the right color to be blood damage. I haven't tried taking fire damage. Would rather not take a parasol to the face. Electric damage, yeah? Electric damage, okay. I wonder if I can electrocute her. I haven't inflicted a status on anybody yet. She looks like she's actually strong against electricity. 55 plus 26. Like, in theory, my electricity damage should be slightly higher. But she took slightly less damage with the electricity. More bullets! I don't know what to do with these bullets. I think I am mostly not going to be shooting people with the bullets. I could be. But I think mostly not. Well, that didn't even... Are you talk? Do I talk to you?
Remain where you are. I do not wish to be disturbed.
Ah. She wants to be left alone with her grief.
My apologies. Yet I cannot help but notice your anguish.
Not anguish, but an acceptance of the truth that has evaded me for so long. Tell me, what are you?
Not who are you. What are you?
Eric,
That's not what she asked.
I know whom you are, but what is your purpose here?
prayer. Yourself?
Prayer? That's my purpose? I didn't know that was my purpose.
To mourn, seek refuge. Many here do. It's a place of acceptance, finality, forced upon us by the people up high to save themselves from ailment.
So this is like people stealing the lower class's life force in order to continue living with the contamination? Yeah, that checks out.
A callous man haunts it, one who will doom us all in the end. So I have accepted my fate and became familiar with where I am destined to be, right here.
Oh my god, that's so teenage goth. Like, I know I am going to die eventually, so I'm just gonna spend the rest of my life in the graveyard where I deserve to be.
I cannot continue my life until my husband is at peace. This is impossible without the flowers, only found in the Sea City. I fear I
The
will
Sea
never
City.
be able to place them here with my beloved.
Alright, so now we're on the lookout for a teacup and a flowers.
It is a dangerous path, but one your strong heart can sustain. Will you bring them to me, Eric?
Sure, I'll bring you flowers, whatever. Now we got 2 quests. Does that show anywhere? We don't have a quest log. Oh. It's sealed. There's a barrier.
The Sea City. I've heard only whispers about it. Can you tell me more?
A place that has seen many sacrifices to a deity that we not speak of. A place drenched in
Don't speak
riches
of, huh?
and in as many secrets. Wealth drove those who inhabited the city of Silver Bridges mad.
Yeah, that's sure what money does.
Those riches still remain, there for the taking. Many have taken advantage of them. Perhaps you will too.
She can't buy herself flowers. No. If she had enough money to buy flowers, that would have driven her mad. Wealth is dangerous.
A field of death. Some say it is the possession of one man, a testing grounds. I have heard whispers that he steals corpses from their resting places. Their bones, his ingredients.
Oh, is this what the Institute Scientia does?
Evil courses through his veins, as it does through those things he's created. I pray that the church forgives him, but alas, I fear my prayers.
I
will be in
pray
vain.
that the church forgives him. Is forgiveness a weapon here? Like, she says this in a context that makes it sound like she's wishing ill of him. Well, this game is weird. Alright, where am I going now? Up and around, I guess. Wait, what's down over here? There was a down over here that I didn't follow up on? Let's follow up on that. Okay. Yep. Still don't know how to push blocks. Alright. Can't go that way. What's in the box? Corrupted star. The use and the study of corrupted stars were considered forbidden by the Ethereal Order due to their original connection to the Daughters of the Night Tide, until they were rediscovered by a group of scientists seeking refuge from the Order in Erlim under the Black Hall's protection. There's a lot of proper nouns out here. There are powers too great to understand, but malevolent enough to indulge and destroy the minds of those who believe they can control them. Corrupted star. Scales with mind, great. It attacks with dark power. Oh my god, so much more damage than the other one. I guess that's because of the high scaling. Launches a star of dark energy that damages foes. Cool. Gotta try this out. Find somebody to shoot with this. This sure looks like something is supposed to happen here, doesn't it? Hungry essence. Great. Federal Inquisition. I can't get the elevator started until I activate the elevator from somewhere else. Where are the enemies? I want someone I can shoot with this corrupted star. Magnetic bomb? That's a new one. Deals electrical damage when thrown. Okay. Also just scales with instincts. Okay. Sure. Up we go, I guess. Oh, I need 10,000 Nikra to be able to climb this. I don't got the gloves. Well, a lot of places I can't go yet. Look at it, marking these doors open when they're sealed off by that weird light barrier thing. Disapprove. Maybe they're more open than I think they are? Oh, that's what that looks like. Okay, sure. Alright, can't do anything with it. It's fine. Where to from here? Up this way, I guess. This is still sealed off. We should be able to go through here and do something. It doesn't do any homing. Alright. Oh, I still can't get up there? I guess I gotta come up there from above. Alright. Jeez. It's fine, I can do that. I have that power. Oh, did I stun him? I must have stunned him. Yeah, this is the one where I need to lower the thing. Ooh, that's a lot more damage than I was expecting. Oh, okay, cool. I can cancel the backdash. By holding down while backdashing. That's neat. Healing injection. Good, I need more of those. It appears to cause some kind of, like, darkness DOT. Not a lot of damage, but a little bit of damage over time. This is not new territory. New territory is below me. If I go through here and up... Oh, there's the Hemolymph statue. This is the door that I can't get through yet? Yeah. Those idiots might be better served by being hit with a Dark Star. Ow. Alright, that's still... It's not one-shotting them, though. Which is too bad. So I can get up here and go up if I wanted? Give me that. I like that I can take their gun, but the only thing I can do with it is kill them with it. Oops. Did I get more focus back somehow? Oh, I think the execution got me some focus back. There we go. Yeah, refills my focus. Okay, that's cool. Wait a minute. Can I climb here? This looks like it should be grabbable. Oh, I know what that is. Gotta go interact with that thing. One more chain. Old ashes. These powders are produced by students of alchemy at the Institute Scientia under the guidance of senior scientists. However, their teachings are followed blindly, ignorant of the ancient technologies at their foundation. No one truly understands the process, the knowledge lost to time. Okay, a couple more. Why is it indicated as a right-hand weapon? Fire damage. Doesn't use bullets. Deals a hell of a lot more damage than the Corrupted Star. And also uses a lot more focus. Lunge forward, instantly generating a fiery explosion. That's exciting. Oh! Bionic arm. 2,000 Nycrux is not enough to buy Climbing Claws. So I guess we'll wait on that. Difficult to hit with, I think. Pretty big damage, though, if it does hit. Alright, well, I'm almost dead, so that worked out really well. Good experimentation. Alright, so now I'm cycling between my two bigger spells instead of using the gun with the bullets. Alright, so it is one-shotting that other guy now. What changed? Maybe just lucky? There is some randomness in the amount of damage. Pretty easy kills. More Hungry Essence. Okay, I should probably be using this stuff. Right? If I ever find enemies that are worth using it on, for now I'll just leave it on HP stuff. Hey, I opened the gates. There we go. Go where I want it to? I think it does. Into the manor. Federal Inquisition. Inquisition Foyer. Alright. Switch doesn't work? Wow, this elevator is just broken. Too bad. Oh god, what the balls? That was apparently spikes. I didn't realize that was spikes. That was spikes, it turns out. Oh, that was really painful. Kind of abrupt. And I can throw chairs, which is fun. Alright, let's not fall on the garbage. I can't destroy the chairs by attack, but I can throw them. The darkness damage. Static pastilles. I guess that's something that cures electrocution? Removes the effect of electrocution, yep. A tool used by the Junis Ministry to undo the damage of electricity. Often found on the arms and foreheads of slaves, the pastilles allowed them to work with high voltages without being annihilated. Annihilated is a good word. I guess there's lightning today. Can they get lightning? The enemies do not appear to be able to get lightning. Hitting the wrong button. More magnetic bombs. This doesn't seem like a good place to use lightning, though. Oh god. It's a lot of damage. Uh-oh, I'm electrocuted. What does that mean? Periodic stun. Okay. I can also outweight it, but it's gonna take a while. Wow, that's very annoying. Can I use these out of my inventory? If I go to the inventory and click this, toggle description and back. No, I can only use them here. And only when I'm not in the middle of being stunned by the electrocution. Wow, disgusting. Alright, let's see if we can go left first. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that had a... man. Necro gash. Big hitter. Definitely not dealing with these enemies appropriately. Good. Healing injection. This doesn't work, but if I go down, the switch is flipped. Okay, cool. And now I can go up from here. I love that. I still can't get through these light doors. But now, presumably, these elevators will work, even if the switch is not flipped. Right now, I can just flip the switches for myself. A door has opened. Where has a door opened? Nowhere visible to me. Cool. And now this elevator works. Great. You know, as long as I'm here, maybe let's check in at the checkpoint. Man, I accrued like 4k Nitro so quickly earlier, and now I'm stuck like We are not getting Nightcrux nearly as fast anymore. Oh god. Maybe that was the door that opened? Didn't look like there was a lock there before, but... Oh boy. Become on fire, idiot. Or I'll just die. That's cool too. Maybe I'll be able to set him on fire on my second try. You know, at some point, given that this game doesn't have armor, I might have to invest in vitality. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so that is some damage, but not enough to kill. I need like 3 whips, and then I can kill them with the power of fire. God. Oh my god! These idiots with their knives. They're so good with knives. The Nightcrux has consumed me. Terrible news about Nightcrux. Still amuses me to throw chairs. I'm cutting these dodges a little bit too closely. Also having a hard time remembering which button is which. Magnetic powder. Powder? Is that like the combustion powder? A rare federal concoction used to conduct electricity through weapons. Yep. Technology to create this powder is lost. Last existing preserves are collected by the Junis Ministry and used for demonstrations of power against non-believers. Still scales with instinct, though. I got a mechanical bomb for killing him. Lucky. That's interesting, actually. You'd have expected it to be like a drop that I'd need to pick up, instead of it just showing up. So I'm wondering if, like, by virtue of killing him with this weapon, I got mechanical bombs out of it. Alright, it's time to find out how good mechanical bombs are. Oops. 150 damage. Alright. It's not nothing. Oh, and it sets him on fire. sets some of them on fire. Ooh. My head now. 182. Alright, it's not bad, actually. It's a pretty decent hit. Uh-oh. Temporary checkpoint. Does that mean it's time for a boss? This sure is not open. It won't open. Okay. And shoving is still not allowed. Oh, that looks very fatal. I can't get on top of it either. Nope. Alright, this is maybe more manageable. Ow. Wow, I can't believe they have floor hazards in the middle of the fatal crushers. That's so mean. Alright, well, good spot for a temporary checkpoint. Ah. I can destroy the machine. No more crushing. You know, given that this is very clearly a mechanical device intended to crush things, what things is it intended to crush? Why does this exist? Surely it's not just to kill people, right? There's got to be, like, reasons to do crushing that's not invaders. Maybe that is expecting too much of the lore from this story. I would like to be reminded that pushing is an answer. Wine presses. Ah, it's as believable as anything else.
I plead for safety. For those who return to us. Save us from this. Unknown parts from this evil.
Is there a person in here? Locked with a key. I don't have a key for it. Maybe there's a key over here somewhere. Is it checkpoint? Love those. 5K now. That's still not 10K. Oh. Whoa! Oh, yeah, okay, that'll get me. I've been got. Alright, let's throw some fire at him. You got abilities? Might as well use them. Oh. Okay, hard to dodge after Fire Punch, unfortunately. But, setting them on fire seems to be pretty powerful. So maybe I'll use more bombs. Oh, wow. This is not very strong. Remembering how to use buttons is just so difficult. Aw. Oh, that had the... Man, I wanted to do the thing. Powder of the Damned. Infection purged. Not bad. And I got a moonstone out of it. Powder of the Damned adds cursed blood to weapon. Oh, it's a powder. Right. Not that exceptional. If you wanted to add blood damage to something, you now have that power. Well, that gave me a decent chunk of Nightcrocs, so that's cool. Not too bad a fight. Once I, you know, had any idea what I was doing. I still don't like... It is still very difficult to use my different abilities. Healing injection, yay. I used some of those. Helpful to have a few more of them. Make it up to there, alright. That is incredibly cursed, actually. That's really a lot of damage. I wish I knew what was up with these, like, dead things in the background. Are they just lore? Are they just flavored, like doodads? Or can I eventually interact with them? Okay, lightning bombs, cool. I don't know what's happening over here, but this is weird. Ah, that takes us to the checkpoint. Cool. Herman's office key. Oh no, Herman, what happened to you? There was a triangle? Okay. The carrier is granted entrance into the depths of the pursuit of ancient knowledge. Is the depths of the pursuit of ancient knowledge a place? Or like, by holding this key, you're allowed to read books or something? Locked away in the walls of the Inquisition, puppets of the unquestionable power, led by Dr. R. Herman, plunged into the darkest depths in the name of the faith. Twisted experiments obscured from the light of day, but to what end? That's a lot of, like, comma-separated sentence fragments that don't, together, make a sentence. Unless they're the I guess it kind of does. Locked away, puppets, led by Dr. Herman, plunged into the darkest depths. I guess so. Man. Alright, but now I have a key. Oh, it did bring up an interaction point. There is no way past. Great. Thanks. Love that. That's superb. interesting that it shows a green thing up there. Alright, have any of my keys unlocked any of the gates here in the chapel? That one I still can't reach. Ow. They still deal a lot of damage. It is locked with a key. Alright, and it is unclear with which key it is locked. I mean, I guess that's realistic. How are you supposed to know what key would unlock it? But, like, man. Alright, this is probably unlocked now? Yep.
Stay away from me!
Hello, Doctor.
Please, no. Keep back. I can't. I have found it. Stay away. Please.
Alright, so this is the guy that Mark sent me to go find. I guess we'll find out why now.
I have finally done what I sought out.
You couldn't have just talked to him? You're gonna advance menacingly and make him stab himself with his wonder drug? God damn it, Eric.
I will not let you do this to me.
What would I even be doing to you? What kind of interaction are you expecting here? Obviously now you're gonna turn into a monster and I have to kill you. But like, what did you think was going to happen?
I know your soul. One of a cursed man who destroyed the life I had.
Oh. You mean you recognize that you're a villain and need to die? Well, alright, in that case. Ooh, big guy. Wow. Woo. Oh, the backswing can get me also, huh? Oh, okay. Ooh. I'll do a thing. Oops. I wonder if I can interrupt him with the thing. Covered in blood. Everything is blood now. Uh-oh, faced you. Ah. Oh, yeah. Okay, great. There's a phase 2. Okay. This is a real fight, I see. Ah, the Nightcrux is out here. That's nice of him. Herman's office key. Oh, there's a whole big description for these bullets. Firearms equipped with these special bullets are the only ones effective in attacks against beasts. Demi-shade ore. Rumored to form only when moonlight shines directly on the right spot of the world's surface. It is said that demi-shade was a sign of ancient divinities. Liquid mineral was infused with a powdered oxygen. Create a unique combustible substance similar to gunpowder. I guess that's demi-oxide. Only a limited supply of demi-shade ore. Even though there's bullets everywhere, and I have how many of these things? Not actually that many. Demi-oxide bullets are extremely rare. I'm not sure I agree with that statement, but okay. Alright, do we go straight into there, or like... It won't open from this side. Ah, okay. Thought I could duck that. But I also didn't, like, try correctly. I really want my power to work, but I guess it only works on small enemies? Oops. I didn't duck it in time. The Nycrox has consumed you! Alright. Maybe I should use the gun. Is the gun any better for me here? Scales with instinct. I haven't put any points into instinct. Maybe I could do some experimentation and figure out if there's like better damage effects to use. I don't know. That, I already know how much damage that's doing. Aw, rude. Alright, we'll stick with fire then. And there's the question of, like, do I want to try a different powder? Maybe the blood powder will do something? Not much. Not nothing, but not much. I guess I should have expected that whatever this guy is, blood damage would not do too much to him. Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. Let me try the magnetic powder. Wow. Okay, no, let me try healing. Actually, good damage there. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, that's how that attack works. Okay. Jeez. Alright, the magnetic powder was kind of doing some work. Not a bullet. What's up, Mr. Gecko? How's it going? Yeah, this is very Sultan Sanctuary. I should have dodged out of that. No, what? That window is tighter than I thought it was going to be. Oh, wow. As long as he doesn't change his attacks up again, I've got this figured out. Ran away from me, the jerk. Well, that's all my healing, so is the whole fight. Nice. Oh, that was an achievement. Great. Abomination vanquished. Hell yeah, I did. Oh, that was enough money to go do the thing now. Let's go do the thing. I don't know about first boss, but like very early for sure. And definitely felt like one of the first real bosses. There's been like, that's the second time or maybe third that I've gotten like the text after beating an enemy. Alright, and now let's level up my whip. Next level up requires another silver stone, and I don't have enough. So I could buy another silver stone off him, but then I wouldn't have enough Nightcrux left over to level it up. But I might have enough Nightcrux for an actual level up here. Oh, I have a different Inquire. Alright, tell me about the infection.
To consume you, Curse Bearer. Reject it. Fight it. You must not underestimate its power.
What's funny about this?
A poison in disguise, but one that does not kill. It devours, leaving little in its wake. It works slowly, methodically. Yet it
I
has
guess
no
this is
mind
the
of its own.
consumption? What does this have to do with
A
the
remedy
false
you must
pope?
find.
They spent
At
like
best, you
a
must set out
significant
to
amount of
deceive.
effort establishing this false pope narrative at the beginning. And all of this religion and salvation stuff. And now I'm just fighting a poison? Maybe we'll get to it later.
Your silence unnerves me. I sense a trepidation in you taking hold. Do not fear what is
Maybe
in your
he is the
heart,
chief poison. Yeah, who knows?
for it continues its rhythm, no matter what the body endures.
Do not fear what is in your heart.
I have seen many curse bearers driven mad by their fear. I fear you may succumb to the endless night. A blindness, never to cease, and a blistering cold.
Yeah, all that sounds terrible. Why would you tell me this?
Many say they will be mindful when faced with such a warning. Take heed. Your mind is the least of your troubles, curse bearer.
And yet the thing that you're warning me about is fear? Like, I really don't understand what you're driving towards here. Like, you're telling me about this terrible fate that I'm going to lose my mind, and then telling me that losing my mind is the least of the things I have to fear? Like, I mean, okay. But, like, what are you expecting out of this interaction? I don't suppose I found any of your things, have I? Nope. Do you have new interactions then,
I am
Mark?
gratified to lay my eyes upon you once
Now that
more.
I have found and killed Dr. Herman?
I sense agitation in you, and befuddlement. Has the mutation taken you within its merciless grasp? Soon the cold will overwhelm you, Wanderer, make a monster of you. You will become one of them, your heart all consumed.
I thought my mind was the least of my worries.
You are not the only wanderer I have seen fall into this affliction, recognizable only by the mark you bear, a mark of insurrection.
Okay, so I don't get to talk any longer?
The
Is this an
walls of the
indication
place
that
where I
oh
was
no,
held
I can
captive were
definitely
adorned
talk.
with
Great,
this
love it.
symbol, the same as lined Herman's halls. Do you know of its origin?
The symbol of devotees to the gods. They themselves are a poison, contaminating past the cathedral and Mithrangal borders. The creatures that lie in wait there are overcome with that symbol as they grow stronger, spreading their infection into the hearts of innocents.
Religion as infection. It's hard to tell what part of this metaphor is metaphorical and what part of this metaphor is literal.
The cathedral.
A place descended from the heavens. It shows us who will rule us and how we must honor them in death. It is an ancient tradition, founded at the city's birth.
That sounds incredibly suspicious.
What happened to the proprietors of such a place?
The people of the cathedral were determined to survive. Their solution was to synthesize a power most great to see to their survival. But it spread, mercilessly infecting many, taking their hearts for its own.
So the contamination itself was an attempt to extend lifespan and ended up being poison?
You may feel the Nycrux clamping your heart in a vice this very moment, young wanderer. But the hearts of these creatures are pure, undiluted evil. We do not dare speak their names.
And how is this related to Nycrux? No clue. Great. Do I know how to push yet? Nope. The gloves I have purchased... Actually, let's take a look at those gloves I've purchased. Technological gloves. I've heard whispers of such skilled craftsmanship, yet have not laid eyes on it until this moment. Many have faced death to possess powerful abilities. Sacrifices aplenty. An ocean of blood spilled. All to harness wisdom over a fraught and naive people. To bestow the honor of the Almighty upon the self. Perhaps we have been deceived. Well... Yeah, I mean, that's always the story, right, Lunar? Let's see if I can go up that thing now that I wanted to try and do. Whoa. Definitely doing more damage now. Like that. Let's see if these gloves do the thing. Yup, they do. Magnetic powder. Herman's office key opens this one. Great. Technological lens. Blindness is not something that blights me, yet I cannot deduce what I am meant to see. Shadows elude me, sometimes a face, yet no features to regard. Perhaps I have glimpsed the beyond, a peek at what awaits me. Or do I see whispers of a realm belonging to another, one which I should perhaps not envision? Spectral shadows, previously invisible, can now be seen, and followed to hidden treasures. Illusory spectral doors can now be passed through. Oh, great. Very cool. There were a lot of these doors. Explosive candle. With unknown origins, the candle releases an electromagnetic explosion when thrown to the ground. A mix of power and technology, Nikolai Barsov's studies produced strange artifacts, some unusable. Before he died, he left cryptic instructions for such studies in an indecipherable language. Explosive candle. Wow! That is a lot of focus, but that is a lot of damage. Alright, let's try that out, I guess. Oh, this was so worth it. Demi-shade ore. That's supposed to be very rare, and used to make bullets. Rituals of nobility, rewards of power. Those who have sacrificed their lives for the good of our cause shall be honored for generations to come. We shall be those generations, our power immortal within us, and the marvels we have created. Yeah, that sounds like hubris. Sure sounds like a lot of hubris. Yeah, there's a lot of salt and sacrifice here, absolutely. Okay, decent hit. Ow. Alright, now we're gonna go back to the cathedral again, and maybe Herman's key will work. Now that I have acquired Herman... Wait, no. I already acquired Herman's key. We tried that. Where am I going, then? Out here somewhere? This is now open, so that seems relevant, whatever that is. I didn't go all the way through. I should probably go all the way through there. That actually seems like it would make sense to do. Inquisition Inner Sanctum. Yeah, okay. Nope, still can't push blocks. Healing injection. You don't look very happy.
Those are not familiar footsteps. Who are you?
Eric, I've come to help.
Where is Ladakh?
Who the hell is Ladakh?
I do not recall any Ladakh.
He is the lord of the cathedral. He... You are a defiant with a heavy heart. The Nightcrux is taking hold of you.
The hell? We still don't know what Nightcrux is, other than currency.
I feel a force taking hold. My heart is weighted. My mind is clouded, with no light to guide me. And now I have killed the one who was meant to grant me salvation. His blood on my hands.
He didn't even give you a chance to talk, honestly. Like, that is entirely down to him initiating that fight.
Herman, a man seeking a cure for the mutations. Alas, you must seek comfort from this. Herman was not the man many thought him to be.
No, he did just immediately mutate himself instead of actually talk to me at all.
Why do you speak these words? Who are you?
The speech patterns of Eric still throw me. They just seem overly verbose.
I am Annabella. I was trying to find a cure for the mutations, help Herman with his research. But he went mad. I couldn't carry it on alone. And then he imprisoned me.
Well, everybody just goes mad with power at some point? Like, everybody's like, oh man, this wealth just drove them mad. Look at Herman doing research, it drove him mad. Like, everybody just goes insane all the time.
Herman was determined to weed as much as possible from me by force. These laboratories are more than meet the eye. The dead are sacred within these walls, and attended to with more care than any living being.
It's a weird phrase.
Under our feet are the chambers of the city dwellers who came before. Dwellers of influence and prestige. There are many palaces around the world, people trapped within. We must not stop until these people are free from the threat of the heinous, free from the promises they proclaimed so long ago.
Overly verbose requires an arbitrary threshold. The threshold for overly verbose is when your words stop meaning the things that you want them to mean because you are trying to use too many of them.
Of what do you speak?
They are ancient forces of evil, branded onto sacred objects, corrupting them. Many do not dare utter their name, as they corrupt the minds of many. Yet I condemn such fear of a name, for I see many horrors more unspeakable than the sepulchre.
Sepulchre.
You have my assurance of help, Annabella.
Even though I may be driven insane due to the hold that Nycrux has on my heart, because I'm a cursed being, or something, you can definitely rely on me.
Eric, the name of a troubled man who does not yet know his way.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I said. I agree.
The Nycrux will be your guide. It attracts them, you see. They will find you.
There is a big difference between the phrase, "Why do you say that?" and "Why do you speak these words?" I'm not entirely sure that "Why do you speak these words" means what he meant to say.
That is a fate I am not eager to dwell on.
Then you understand fear. That is courage in itself.
Sure, we could talk about fear if you want. Although I was told that my mind is the least of my worries.
You must leave this place. Find shelter at the manor.
What about you? What will you do?
Go out and kill everybody. Exactly what I'm supposed to do.
Rid myself of this affliction. Find the Lord of the Cathedral of which you speak. It's the best hope I have.
Lord Ladakh is not to be trusted. His spirit is cursed by the unspoken beings of the Junas Ministry.
We've heard of the Junas Ministry.
I will take care.
Very well. But I hope to see you also at the manor. Soon.
Gravitational ring. I have found what only whispers have spoken of. This jewel has granted me leverage over gravity, a way to the path towards emancipation. Yet I feel something. Rage, hatred, hunger, a shadow. Is this a double jump? No. It allows me to push things. Gravitational ring allows me to push things. Alright, great. Yeah. No, I know I have to push that. I remember. Thank you for the
You
reminder,
must
though.
leave this
Appreciate
place.
that.
What about you?
Rid my...
Lord Ladakh.
I will take...
Very well.
Alright, well now I can move boxes around, so that's cool. Do I want to do anything else first? Let's go see if we can move some boxes around. There is the obvious box to move, which is the monument. But then also this box is over here. Oh, I have to pull it back out of the way in order to get over it. I can't push it through. Okay, fine. Moon Silverstone. Okay. That's helpful. I still don't have enough Nycrux to level up my wit, but someday soon, perhaps. This needed pushing, so let's go push over there. Great. Anonymous note. There is one who saw the two unseen oracles forcibly torn from them. They were bestowed to this world as a gift. Their affinity with nameless and mystic entities a unique and blessed endowment. There are few who can wield the same kinship with the obscurities of their unknown kin. Or Demi-Shade Ore. That probably is useful for upgrades eventually, I would expect. Oh boy. Okay, so this can go. This is still locked, but maybe I can unlock it now? Maybe it's only locked because I haven't been there recently? Get demolished. Wow, that takes more focus. That takes more than half my focus. Jeez. I love the ability, but it's not doing what I want it to. Alright, well I'm two-shotting these idiots now, so that's also good. And I think this is still no way past. Okay, yep, still locked, granted. There was apparently a door over here that I couldn't get through. Oh, I just couldn't get up there. Yeah, alright. I still can't get up there. Alright. Let's see. Well, first off, back to the manor seems obvious. Because there may be a girl here that we can talk to. Inquire. Look at all these things I can inquire about. I can also buy items. I can buy healing injections. Oh, that's nice. Okay, good. Ampoule of Erlim's Tears. Slowly restores health over time. Hungry Essence is 200 Nycrux to buy a thing that increases my Nycrux gain. And status effects. Status skills. We still haven't used the Hungry Essence to find out how much gain I'm getting out of it. If I'm ever finding a spot where I really want to farm Nycrux, then I'll see what kind of deal it does then.
Tell me more about the curse that has its hold on me.
Unrelenting, but made by those who should have held the wisdom bestowed upon them by the common being. It is a great shame that such folly should tarnish the lives of the majority.
It's not a lot of information.
What can you tell me of Laddock and this Junus ministry of which I've heard whispers?
A man unworthy of his position, his power obtained through distraction and deceit.
Alas, the resting place is not the only location Laddock has soiled with his muck.
He controls many of the sacred places we once called home. The mark you bear is one I have seen before. Whispers say it is the mark of the imprisoned, the disgraced.
But that is what a man like Laddock and his misguided ministry would want you to believe.
Neither he nor his erroneous clergy is to be trusted.
So I do know that the mark I bear is the mark of the prisoner. A mark of someone who went against the faith. So I guess Laddock is the false pope that they were talking about during the intro?
What can you tell me about these sacred places?
It would be wise to reflect upon the true self. For you will find a place of mirrors that show a reflection unrecognizable. Its people driven mad by experimentation. A cage created by a power that should be unimaginable, but is greatly sought. Another is buried deep in rage.
Even the bones of our civilization are open to Laddock's wrath.
Uprooted and now fallen in ruin. In the deep forest, he has taken our churches, our homes, our...
This is not descriptive enough to tell me what you're actually talking about. This sounds very symbolic.
Another is shrouded in numbness.
Despite Laddock's influence, he has an adversary he does not dare to face.
A man in his sordid kingdom, where the snow never ceases.
Where the snow never ceases. Okay, so these are like some places that I can go, I guess? To do something? Unclear why these sacred places matter.
Well,
this is when Laddock himself must be sought in his lair.
But the opportunity to defeat him will be limited. For all other threats must be eliminated before he can be destroyed. Return to me once you have truly comprehended the threat we face in the places most revered. Only then will you begin to understand. Only then can I gift you with more than just words.
Okay. Alright, I get that there are places that I need to go in order to destroy certain powerful enemies, and I guess cleanse the sacred place? But that was, again, really vague. Edelweiss pastilles. Really? Demi-shade ore upgrades the specialized weapons. Cool. Reveals enemies and passages not visible to the naked eye. Cool. Cool. Removes the effect of frost. Okay, yes. So we are going to, Oh, God. This place is dangerous. I probably want to use burning here, right? Primitive cold one. This is maybe too strong for where I'm at. I wonder if it was like, there was an indicator that fire damage is good here. Like, I have the ability to use fire damage. It seems to hit decently hard, but I don't know that it's hitting any harder than my regular weapon. 280 versus 90. And I'm hitting for like 50 off of the physical. The fire hit is hitting for like, what, 170, 180? Oh. Ah, God. Frost. 286. Oh, the decent chunk of Nitrox. Oh, I love the ice physics. Man, do I ever love the ice physics. At least there are checkpoints. Manfred's Diary. A great war is descending, yet I cannot face it. Earlham has already fallen once. I only have one choice, to defer fully to my promise, to which I have been a servant to for so long. So be it. Well, I can't open this, so that's cool. Mechanical bomb. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to do anything. But, you know, you gotta try. Nycrux Bomb. Press triangle to take a powerful Nycrux bomb from the altar, which replaces the current stigma. While carrying a Nycrux bomb, press L1 to throw it. Be cautious, the bomb will detonate early if damage is taken. Oh. I see. Cool. That's a neat thing they're doing here. Oh, God. Spitting blood at me. that's very painful. I don't like that. The way is probably still open, though. Yes, good. Painful. Ghostly critter. And I could get a Nightcrawler spawn if I wanted it. But I'd better make sure I am not in danger of dying first. Can you attack me from up there? It doesn't look like you can. Lucky. 220. Nice. Yeah, the AI on these enemies is not impressive. Won't open from this side. Great. Okay. Frost bomb. Sure. Oh god. I've been frosted. Nice. Okay. I do like how good a dodge the backstab is. I just need to be better at using it. Frostbitten, cold one. Alright, well, we gotta get up here with the bomb. And now that I know there's no more enemies here, shouldn't be too hard to do. It does look like there's a timer on it, right? It kind of feels like the flashing is escalating. So, like, it'll just blow up if I let it go for too long. It won't open? Wow. A lot of goodies on the floor here, though. That's nice. Bullets. Okay. Lunar powder, which probably does frost damage to things. You could put it on your weapon. Going to assume. Frost damage, frost bomb. Lunar powder adds ice to weapon. Yep. Composed of starlight beast marrow extract combined with lunar corpuscles. The powder gives weapons the ability to freeze mortal tissue on contact. Cold ones are drawn to the lake. The lake? Their presence said to prevent the ice from melting. They are created using a mysterious ritual. Cold ones are? The only trace being the numerous swords abandoned on the lake's surface. Cold ones are made from rituals using swords? The hell? Okay, direct moonlight reflects on the lake, releasing concretions? Accretions, surely, of a mysterious substance similar to ice. Moon dust combined with an explosive mechanism. Love it. Yeah, they're doing some interesting things. They're doing, well, I don't know if I can say it's interesting. They're doing some things with the lore, for sure. Relatively confident I don't super want to be here, on account of the enemies here are very big. Keep trying to dodge out of the way and missing my dodge. Oh, consumed by the Nightcrux! Get on fire, little doggy. That didn't work out well for me at all. Nope, took the damage there anyway. Keep burning healing. Alright, where's my Nightcrux? Alright, there we go. Kind of figuring this out. Heck yeah, give me them wings! Nope. It doesn't look like I can do anything over there, so I'm not gonna bother. Is there something down here? I mean, places I can go. So much HP. Ow. Hope I find another checkpoint soon. I don't think I have a good weapon to attack them from up here. Oh, that's just horizontal? That's cursed. That's not too bad. Quick heal over here. Let's keep on healing. Get me out of there! Come on. I was jumping. Alright, fine. Sitting there swinging my whip. I gotta go back and get the Nightcrux now. Oh god, this is gonna be so bad. Can I use this against enemies? Maybe. If I had found an enemy there, it might have done it. Oh, I missed my... Damn it. Still missing my, my finishers. I waited just in case there was a finisher and I wasn't close enough. Didn't wait at the right point. I guess if I see it, I might be able to roll out of my attack. And, oh, jeez, okay. That's good to know. And go execute instead. Oh god. Okay, instantly died again. I wonder what Frost does. It didn't seem like it was, I was clearly afflicted with Frost there. That was bad for me. But I don't know what it did. Slowed me, I guess? That seems likely. Wow, I am screwing this up. How much are those healing me for? Whatever. I'm definitely not speedrunning this. I need you to be visible, if you don't mind. Yo, I actually dodged it. Mostly by accident, but still. This is safe, even if slow. I got frosted a little bit. A little bit, and then it went away. And then killed again. Wow, was I just not watching my health? You know, maybe I should just get out of here. It is a bit of a shame I haven't seen any Homeward Bones or anything. So it's not like I can get in, get the Nitrex, and then teleport out. I gotta fight my way back after. Well, fighting my way back isn't real. Like, at that point, you're not fighting. You're just going back. So that's not actually a problem. That was good. I'm so glad I have this whip instead of like an axe or a sword or something. I don't know that the damage is necessarily as high with this, but I definitely appreciate the range. I got my Nitrex back. Damn, I have so much Nitrex right now? Exact opposite of the annoying bits in Circle of the Moon. I'm not sure what you mean by that. It's just been a long time since I've played Circle of the Moon. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get out of here. Oh, in terms of enemy positioning? Sure. Yeah, the enemies aren't positioned in terrible ways. They're just really rough in this location. Alright, let's go spend some resources now that I have 1,000,000 resources. I'm getting a lot of Nitrex from those enemies, so that was pretty good. Wonder how often... Oh, now it needs prototype blueprints. I don't have those. He doesn't have those either. Okay. Yeah, the rest of this is going towards more mind power. At some point, I should maybe level up Vitality. I did get my 10k gloves. They allowed me to wall climb and thus wall jump in a specific area, which was really cool. And got me like 1,000,000 abilities and also the ability to get through the weird blocked off doors. Speaking of, I don't remember where any of those doors are, but we do have the ability to get through them now. I think there were some of them in this, like, Mithrangal area. I know I'm supposed to move that monument now. I finally got the ability to push blocks. But pretty much any of these doors that are open but I can't pass through or didn't pass through before should be passable now. So let's go check those out. This is to go up. No, it's to go down. Good. Let's That's where I want to go, is down. Whoa. Huh. That's interesting. I got the kill and then also got animation locked into the thing. It didn't actually give me the extra Nightcrux or anything for killing him. But interesting. Nice. Two-shotting these idiots now. Not here, but I can pull this around. Big Nightcrux. And I can take this elevator up somewhere? Where does this go? Did we find any other bosses? Not after Herman, but we fought Herman. Oh, this is someplace entirely new. Neat. Listen to those echoes.
Pardon the interruption.
It is not me you impede, but the gods to whom I answer. However, they are gods of the highest mercy.
Oh, that's nice of them. I'm glad they're such nice gods.
I am grateful for their clemency.
The path to where you seek may not be so forgiving.
No, so far it hasn't been.
A path blockaded with danger for a long while. Only death and despair you will find if you are successful in your quest. However, I sense you are built for such a task.
Yeah, I sure do love despair.
The truth may betray you or steer you to madness. Remember that. I have witnessed lonelier men than yourself foolishly pursue a possession they were never destined to have. One such man lies, deformed in the abyss of the crypt below.
That sounds like a place I'm supposed to go.
A betrayer who scoured fruitlessly for what he desired, recruiting the lowest of the low to seize what he deemed rightfully his by despicable means. Neither his blood nor intentions were pure. I fear he has become overwhelmed by the evil he sought to consume and manipulate. By the Shadow Scourge.
Shadow Scourge. We haven't heard that one before.
That is why I pray to find answers to questions I have, and to some I do not. The spirits that haunt these lands cloud my mind. Their power is unwavering in the minds of many more. Minds infected by the sepulchre.
It's the second time we've heard of the sepulchre. Annabelle was also talking about the sepulchre. I don't remember what she said, though, which is probably down to the language used. I don't remember what anybody has said, because none of it really comes together in a sensible way.
Then you must stop before you become infected too.
Your concern is appreciated. However, your apprehension needn't be focused on me. I sense you have much to do, and must preserve your strength. Here, I may have something that will lighten the load on your heart.
Okay, I love gifts. Tell me about the sepulchre first.
Pray, tell me more about these sepulchre.
You must not utter so freely about such things. Incapable of mercy, their vision clouded by greed. An encounter with such a foul entity ends in certain death. Fear is a logical reaction to such horror.
Yeah, but like, what are they? Are they men? Are they winged beasts? Are they the cloud of poison that surrounds everything and everyone? Like, what are they?
A force that casts its shadow over us all.
That sounds metaphorical.
Clouds bled the day they arrived. The stains still corrupting the sky above where they now cower.
In the sky, the angels? The Sepulchre are angels?
We desperately need our salvation.
We need to be saved from the angels of this false pope?
Could I provide such relief?
Is this like uncertainty from Eric, or is this like, hey, do you mind if I go kill all the Sepulchre?
Perhaps it is a path you could take. Although, those with the same desire have been burned beyond recognition. Convinced the only way to vanquish the power was to absorb it.
Yeah, you keep talking about people wanting to control and consume this evil. That seems like not the way to go when dealing with evil. I feel like that's always going to have a bad end.
Should your weak body attempt to absorb such might, return to me, for I may be able to bolster what little strength you have.
Wow. Way to sell it, Katarina. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling confident about my odds now. Alright, what can I buy from you? Hemolymph. Neat. Edelweiss. And Lunar Powder. Okay, I don't care about any of this. Thanks, though. And I can't get up there. I don't have the hops necessary to get up there. But we can now teleport here. So that's cool. Alright, well this is now like a completely new place. Ruined outpost. Damned ruins of the Osseous Fortress. Wait, is there a place I could have gone down here that I didn't? Oh yeah, I totally didn't. I could have and didn't. Which plant? Oh, the frost one, the Edelweiss? Why is that not how you pronounce that plant? It looks very German. This is interesting. This feels like it's important. I've seen something else like this and not been able to do anything with it. I'm going to mark it as a question mark, I guess. Cool. And then we're still not going through here because this place is terrible. Okay. Let's see. There are still places over here in the Inquisition foyer. So let's try that one. Down here. Ow. I wish I could remember which buttons do what. That would be great. Alright, here. Oh, I just hadn't been here yet. Oh, I didn't come back here after I turned off the machine. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Healing holster. Yo. A city-made holster constructed to hold extra healing injections. It is standard equipment of all Mithringal guards. So this will make me able to hold more healing injectors? Upgrade healing injection storage. Great. So now I can hold 9 instead of 7. Alright, not bad. Anything else I want to do while I'm here? Looks like I've been through everything over there. Haven't gone through here because I couldn't reach it, and this is probably still close to me, since I don't know where to find more of those bombs. That's all resolved, so let's go back to the city of Mithringal. Should be able to go through here now. Ow. Wow, I gotta not die to electricity. Oh god. Nope. Sucks. Wow, 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 wow. Oh yeah, let's just burn more of those. Oh boy. Bullets! Hooray! Can you please give me, like, injectors? Is this closer to where I want to go? I think it is. Down there on the right. Oh, that's an elevator marker, huh? That's interesting. Is that marked like that anywhere else? I guess here? Interesting. Alright, where am I going? Through here. Oh god. None of that. Do not like those jerks. Bop. Yeah, I should be able to get through here now. Excellent. Moonshade Charm. Yo, my first charm. Sought after charms of peculiarity, used to bolster the bearer with the whispers of divine power. Knowledge and utilization of such power has been studied by the Starborn for years. said to be secretly extracted from the might of those who claim divinity over the world. Sure. Boosted physical damage and boosted physical defense. I'm in! Sounds great! I still haven't found your flowers, but someday. That door there seems like a place I should be heading towards. Oh, I went through here and then didn't do the thing? Wow. That'll work. Oh, crap. What the crap? Oh, they're big. They're big and I don't like it. Okay, try that again, but better. Okay. Yeah, down here? Yeah. Oh god. Okay, that works. Do I need to prepare for this? Or maybe I just walk in and be ready for them to hit hard and that'll be fine? They're normal enemies, they just hit hard and have a lot of health, I think. Wow, they really do. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, bad time to sit and heal, I guess. Try that again. Rough. She looked like she got hit by frostbite. That's nice. Bullets. Okay. Really? That dude just melees for almost all of my life. I don't like that. I guess I didn't have my dodge back up? I tried to dodge through him and it didn't work. Wow, this sucks. Maybe I should get some more health. Like, these enemies don't yet deal more damage than my health pool when they hit me. So as long as I am healing after every hit, we should be fine. But that just means I have to heal after every hit. Look, I have to be cognizant about... how much focus do I have? Is that enough to use this twice? Still no. So close, though. Whoa! Okay, I thought that was just gonna hit in front of him, not above him, but okay. Wow, very punishing. And a hassle to get back there, too. I'm not sure if I could actually get my Nightcrawlers and leave. I might be able to. Or I might be trapped in that room till I beat them. So unnecessary. Yeah, it looks like I'm trapped here. On the other hand, all you gotta do is not get hit, and nothing's a problem. Oh, God! Oh, combo. Combo. So it's an arena, you say? That's even worse news, honestly. That's even worse news. Hey, I got it. All right, I think we're not going to go in there. Place is terrible. Where else could I go other than the place I'm supposed to? Here, maybe? Looks like I've been in there, but I don't... That's weird that it's, like, this covered. I haven't been up here. Maybe I could? Like, I don't want to give up on this arena, but... They're two-shotting me, and also doing two shots at once, like comboing me to death. So, seems terrible for me. But if I get whatever the reward is now, I'll be so powerful. I'm gonna try one more time. One more time. That was even worse. That was terrible. Alright, well, now in order to get the Nightcrux back, I gotta stay in there. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. It was a bad idea, and it is a bad idea. Continues to be a bad idea. So, what I've learned is, the next time I die, I gotta make sure I die on the left side of the map, so I can come in, get the Nightcrux, and leave. Without being locked into the arena. Screw you. You don't get to attack me. Oh, what the hell happened? Oh, I jumped into the ceiling there. At least I died in the right point. Cool. Yep. Very done with this. Go get the Nightcrux, and then we'll go somewhere else. Not leaving behind 7,000 salt. Yep, bye. Where am I going from here? Up here? Up here. Yeah. Man, and this is after equipping the 15% damage resistance charm. Like, that's pretty rough. They would have just one-shot me. Can I not get up to the top here? I guess I'm going around anyway. Oh, I can't get up there. Alright. Yeah, I can't get up there either. Despite numerous attempts. Where does this go now that I've activated it? Nowhere interesting, right? Is this relevant to my interest at all? Doesn't seem like it. Not right now. I still want to get to this area up here. Do uppy stuff. Yeah. Follow that ladder. Whoa. Can I even do stuff over here? Ow. Did I ever go up there? Did I not? Might have just gone up here. I think I might have been able to do this the whole time. I just never went up here. That's believable.
You, out there. I must come out from those four walls. I am caged in, unable to spread my wings. I need assistance.
Come out wherever you are.
Nobody talks like that.
I will find you.
But alright, I will unshackle you so that you may free yourself of these four walls. Oh no, I won't. That's too high up.
Closer, warrior.
Keep hoping I'll find the hook shot. Or at least some other kind of vertical thing. And we're not finding any of those things. Yeah, I can't get up there either. Terrible news. There's so many places I want to go and I can't go to any of them. It's the worst. Locked, eh? And then there's this thing? I don't even know what this thing is. Alright, how do I get back to my checkpoint? There it is. Hold. Okay. There's something grabbable here? What's grabbable? Look at these. There's these blocks here. They're supposed to stop me from dragging something around. But what do I... Oh, I'm supposed to be able to get up there, and then I can drop a block down and drag it over to here. Okay, I get it. How cursed. Nightfall Blade. Wedged in the hilt are fragments of blessed fabric from relics of the ancient gods. Often these weapons were buried together with the high ranks of the federal army to protect them after death, but are now reserved for church-bound nobles. Alright, tell me about Nightfall Blade. Sword / thrust. Well, I'm really not interested in dexterity, so I don't think we'll be doing any of that, but thank you. Whatever your ability is, it's cheap, though. That's interesting. Oh, that's cute. Hey, I like that ability. Okay, great, that worked. And now I want to go over here, and I might as well go to the other checkpoint. Yeah. It won't open. Oh, so I gotta come at that from below? Interesting. How do I get to that? Oh, what? The hell? I killed it. I guess its explosion still hurt me? That's very weird. Okay, we'll try that again. And it was instant death? You hate to see it. Alright, and I'm getting like plus 20% return on my hungry essence. They are popping for 60 when normally they pop for 50. Can't get up there without hookshot. Alright. Man, I thought there were so many more of these, like, light doors. And now I don't see them anywhere. Can't get up there. Okay, great. And that was a pit of spikes that I can't traverse. Yeah, okay, I remember that. And okay, that's everything? That's actually everything. There's nowhere left to go other than the manor or like the place that I'm actually supposed to go. I hate that. Nowhere left to go except plot. Alright. I'm gonna go hang out in the frosty area again, which means I could just take the traversal instead of the other thing. Yes. Oh, ow. Alright, well, I'm hitting for a lot more damage now, so that's good. Am I that short on healing injectors? Oh, that's terrible news. Yeah, 0 in storage. I've been burning through them. That's kind of wild. That did not work as well as I wanted it to. Hey! That's the first time I've actually gotten that, that execute. See what's down here. A door I can't open. Love that for me. Starborn letter. Our duty is clear. In the name of Nova, the vanquisher of Junis and its disciples. Vanquisher of Junis? Really? We must come out of the shadows, redeem our allegiances to the one true ruler. Yet we have our part to play in this revolution, to see contrived vessels of darkness. Nictorns, capable of carrying the power and give them peace. I suppose you know what a Nictorn is, because I sure don't. Temporary checkpoints. Dangerous. Get cheesed, idiot. Oh, that's new. Oh, how did that not hit me? Oh, jeez, okay. Frozen white. His like flourish when he whips the spear out hits you. Oh, jeez. Don't like that. But you can roll underneath it, which is nice. So I guess I do that more often. Big doorway. Hungry essence. Helpful, I suppose. Oh no. I don't know what you do, but I don't like it. Frozen Wraith. Wow, those are big hitters. Ooh, she yelled. And then I can kill them before they make a second attack. Great. Oh, that's big. Yeah, let's reload from the temporary checkpoint. These things are scary. Really wish I could hit him from down here. Oh, there's stuff down here. Does this also take me to that place, or? Nope. This isn't one of the bomb things, is it? You just can't pass it. Interesting. Alright, but I didn't need to be down there. That's fine. Nice. Would be really cool if I found some random healing injectors, you know, instead of all these bullets that I'm not doing anything with. But you know, whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, did not get yelled at. Alright, that was clean. That worked out well. Alright, fine. That one fine. No problems. Looks like they have a room for it, which is great. So there's only so far they can follow you. Healing injectors! Great. Alright, and then this can take me down. That's fine. To someplace. Hey! That's nice. Oh, this is a whole new ass place? Oh boy. Okay, we'll come back to that, I guess. Later, when I feel like I am better equipped to do whatever the heck that thing is. Like after I've spent some Nightcrux? Maybe let's go spend some Nightcrux, actually. And then continue exploring. Time to get some... You know what? Maybe it's time to buy some healing injectors, actually. Healing injectors are 50 apiece. Or I can spend 130 for 10 on one of these things. Let's find out. Oh, no. It's 130 for 1, and she has 10. Ugh. So they probably heal more than the healing injectors, but slowly. Well, that's painful. I don't want to spend that kind of money. New plan, we'll do some leveling. It might be time to finally get a couple of points in vitality. The rest is going straight into combat. Let's heck up some people. I have spent over 50,000 Nightcrux. That's cool. That's a good number. Okay, so what was, there was like this whole area down here that I never looked at. Oh, I see. It's death. That's what's down there. There's enemies down there, though. There's no way it's just death. I kind of love the switch flipping animation. Like, he's just so dynamic about it. I don't want these idiots following me. But it takes so much effort to kill them. Yeah, see, there's that ladder, right? There's definitely something down there. How can she yell? Nice. Let me get those. Pretty big. Like, we are not, you know, by any means making the farming happen here. But it's decent drops. Like, good value. Even if they are slow fights. No? Nothing here? I could have... Look at this stuff here. Man, I can't believe that wasn't a breakable wall. More pastilles. Frost bombs. Okay, that's where the breakable wall was, huh? Great. Oh, no. Ah, it's not that bad. These aren't like extra strong versions of the enemies. Gotta get these idiots dead. This guy is like surprisingly buff, and then hits for, you know, bug kiss here, like 3 damage. Oh no, what do you do? Okay. 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 Oh. Bad? Bad, terrible, terrible, bad? Now I gotta get all that Nightcrux back. Alright, we'll just run past these idiots, because this is gonna take some time. If I just fall here, this should work. Yep. Oh, that was almost lethal. No, I have actually put some points into vitality. Damn it! I didn't want to spend any healing there. I have 115 HP now. And a little bit more physical defense as a result, so... that's not bad either. Alright, but now I should be able to get that Nightcrux back without committing to the arena. Yep. Do I want to commit to the arena? It feels like it should be doable. It was just an enemy I hadn't seen before. Yeah, I think I could do it. Oh, I can't roll through that. Okay. Alright, now we're in business. No! Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, there's AoE afterwards. Great. Great. Everything this idiot does is AoE afterwards. Alright. Painful to get there again, unfortunately. But this feels doable. I was definitely cracked open that one poorly for sure. Yeah, all of this frost damage is really painful. Especially when it feels like something I ought to be able to block or avoid. Give me your wings! I can't be here. I know what his attack does. Whoa! I thought I knew what his attack did. I was wrong? It's giant AoE. Good heavens. I knew what one of his attacks did. Resistances are associated with specific stats. So, like, I am never going to have frost resistance. Just never. Because I'm never going to spend points on dexterity or instinct, which I think is how I get that. My frost resistance is extra low. Look at that frost defense. Terrible news, everybody. Alright, I guess we get my Nightcrux and leave and call it a night, maybe? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be armor slots, yeah. That is the way they have decided to make this game work. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. This is really not going well. Might be strength related. Might be strength related. Strength isn't physical because vitality is physical. You know, there not being like a Homeward Bones style item to go along with the rest of the Dark Souls stuff is a little awkward here, and maybe a poor choice, because you're stuck getting your resource back, like you have to dive all the way to wherever your resource is, but then you don't have a way out once you get there, right? And that kind of sucks. God, okay, just instantly died. Alright, fine. Yeah, I'm pulling my Nightcrux and getting out of here. I think that's close enough to the door. Not as into the soul stuff. Yeah, this is pretty tough. This is definitely doing a lot of the same things that Blasphemy was doing in terms of like the difficulty of the just difficulty of regular enemies, which Salt and Sanctuary didn't do as much. Salt and Sanctuary mostly focused on like low resource pools, so if you took some hits it was bad, but it wasn't too hard to avoid taking hits from most enemies. And then just bosses were kind of ridiculous. Oh yeah, except for the Spindle Beasts. Those were the worst. The actual worst. Just ridiculous. So hard to avoid, and if they tagged you, you were instantly dead. Such a dumb enemy. All right, I think this is good for the night. We are at about that time. But the game's been pretty fun so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. Some of the enemies are a little rough. Like these arenas that I find myself trapped in, those are kind of terrible places. I maybe need to be a little bit less of a glass cannon. But man, I just don't like it, you know? I want to I just want to fire off giant spells and win that way. The whip has been a great starting weapon though. I've been really happy with that. But yeah, I'm having a good time. We'll play some more of this on Tuesday. And I appreciate that, Devinok. Like, I am happy to be the person who plays the game for you because you don't want to play it. Because it would be too annoying or too whatever. And yeah, I don't mind being that guy. That's been okay for me. But yeah, this went well. I had a good time. And I'm looking forward to more of this.